Okay, I'm glad that worked. I thought it might not.
これも絶対に言うなよ。お前と私だけの秘密だからな。絶対だぞ。
Oh, wow, we have quite a lot of people here.
青いのがどうしても羽根つきで勝負したいって言うから、顔にでっかい丸を描いてやったぜ。私もバッテンを描かれたし、おあいこだよな。お前の今年の一文字を占ってやるよ。大異変解決の願掛けみたいなもんだ。ほれ、何を書いてほしい？聞いたら占いにならない？それもそうだな。ほれ、お前宛ての伝書だぜ。
I guess we're all excited for the pink characters. We have pink characters and swimsuits today. Isn't that crazy? And the timer broke, by the way, like this timer here. Maybe it's like an OBS update or something, I don't know, but on myself. Cool, cool, cool. So, we have 3 new characters actually. We have Suwacko, Hecc, and then we have Miko. And now there are 3 L0gs you can get. Not 1, not 2, but 3 L0gs. Which puts their total chance up to so each is 0.05%. That's 1 in 2,000. So with 3 of them, that's 0.15%. 0.1% is what? It's 1 in 10,000, is it? 0.1%. 0.1 is 1 in 1,000. And then percent is 100,000? So 1% is 1 in 100, right? So 0.1 is 1 in 1,000. Yeah, okay. So 0.15 is like 1 in 700. You get one of the L0gs compared to the normal prayer, which is 0.6%. Wait, they buffed this? No, they didn't, right? Yeah, that was just a God Crystal one. It's actually not that. Now it's not that low. Now it's 1.5%. This is like 0.5%, right? To get that's 1 in 200, and to get an L0g is 1 in 700, or 0.15%. So it's like, if you do pull on these banners, like if you had like 3 people pulling on this banner, and one of them would get approximately, right? One of them would get the one L0g before they got the, like, I guess the character they're pulling for. But also like single L0gs are really useless, right? So yeah. I guess they're kind of like scamming the players, you know. It's like, oh, you can get one, but it's like, yes, too bad. You're kind of screwed anyway. You can't max them out. Okay. Nobody's really chatting in, so I'm just so I'm just gonna go ahead and start. I wonder what we think about like these characters, like the spring characters, and then they're all just like pink, you know? So far, pink characters have been like pretty. They have been like kind of usable, I guess, like Flan and Koichi, right? And this one apparently is really strong, so let's have a look. Should I do a 300 GC? Is that like ever worth it? It's like $2, right? Well, what am I gonna do with all my GC? Now, if anything, I shouldn't do it, right? For this prayer, I should use Seal Crystals to maximize the chance of getting one of the L0gs, I guess. But it's just kind of be funny to get them. What's the story card? Yang Death 2 down, Spirit Power 0.75, 1.75. Oh. I feel like this card kind of sucks. Oh, it's like, it's good, but it's like... The Yang Death and the Spirit Power really have that, right? Don't we? Like a lot of cards like that. This is the same card apparently, which is odd, right? It's odd. Okay. I just got a new laptop, so I wonder if the stream is like smoother. But the old one wasn't that bad, right? Two death down on P0 shot, huh? AoE. Is Fire Star? Is Fire? That's like kind of in traditional Hecc fashion, she's back to fire. Oh, she has like a cape thing. Where's this cape thing coming from? Oh, you guys can't see anything, whoops. That is very dead as well. I meant to go to this view actually. Yeah, here's the gang left down. I'm just baiting chat to chat, and then they're still not chatting. So damn, it's too effective again. Yeah, so we have melee fire last word, a bit of star and moon. It's like very L1 hackish, you know? Kinda like that. Business-like penalty. Is she the principal or something? What is she? What is she supposed to be? Cute uniform guard. Oh. Okay, now this is the special skill, right? It's an attack unit. And the third skill is add 50% of own agility to parry Yang attack. Oh, isn't this the WS Curry one? Head of the disciplinary committee. Ah, that's why she has a stick, right? Oh no. At least he doesn't have a whip. Right. I should read the. I guess I need to read the event story to know, right? Oh, it says here, right? So Yang and crit up, crit left down. So 50% of own agility to parry Yang attack. Does that include story cards? She has actually quite high agility for an attack unit. Does anyone know if this includes stat sticks? What does this mean? Like how much more damage is this? It's not a lot, right? It doesn't, it's just base. Oh, that's really bad then. This really sucks. I feel like this is quite bad. It's like a 20 to 30% increase. Hello Solver, what do you think about this skill? It's like plus 50% slice, but instead of your own agility, it uses like Hecatia's agility. 800 Yang attack. Oh right, it combines with Yang and Yang II. So it's not really like plus 50% slice. That's true, Yang II. But the thing is, a lot of units have scaling, right? So if you have 200% slice or like 150 slice, then Yang attack is just less useful. 15 to 20% boost. That's what I thought. Because 800 Yang attack. And that gives you maybe it's high Yang. It's pretty high. 1600 is like good. It's a good amount. 800 Yang attack. Maybe that's like plus 50%. But then you have like if you have slicing and all that, or like hard, then yeah, then it erodes at the bonus damage by a lot. Yang and crit up, yeah, that's good. Hello Solver, we just started by the way, so boost party Yang. Yes, accuracy on like agility on paralyzed, poison, blind. Means it's not immune to freeze. But I guess that's fine. She has a lot of self-anom. It's a really big earth, by the way. Okay, so let's do the thing. Oh, breaks. Yes. There's lots of fire. Heard. This 3 poison. 2 poison. Wait. Inflicts 3 poison. So this is 3 poison for CD. Yeah, we pointed out. These are 4 CD. This doesn't need to be 7 CD, right? This could be like 4 or 5 CD even. Because the skill is not that strong, you know? We have MV Kassen skill is 6 CD, and this skill is 7 CD, really? Your accuracy is self. So how much yang and crit does he have? It says parity. So she has tons of parity yang. Okay, she has a shit ton of parity yang. Yang. There's boost, right? On boost too. So there go. That's two-party based. About. It can be pretty big in certain situations. Yeah. Definitely, right. If you're stacking Yang attack, I probably. CD isn't consistent. I know, that's what I'm complaining about. If you have to use an L1 and yeah. I wonder what happens if you stack this, you know? Because I know I think WS you carry, the battle pass unit also has a similar skill. So if you add your agility, what if you add someone else adds to your agility and then you add your agility? But I guess it's only base, you know? I guess that's why it's just base. If your story cards too, that would be pretty huge, you know? Because you could get what, how many? You get 700 agility from story cards. Even more, right? 180? Shut up, Marissa, shut up. You can get 180 now. Come on, show me the IR spell. Okay. You can get 180 per card, and that's a total of 900. You get 900 agility from story cards. They said IR's assistance. Why did they put me to what? I clicked on. You see the IR's assistance, right? I click on it. Oh, okay. Now it sends me here. Oh, can you see this unit? Can't, huh? I don't have enough levels. Where did I hear that it doesn't take card stats? Scroll up and chat. I heard it from a YouTube chat. You do get the story card stats. Isn't that really strong? It becomes way stronger for 8p then, right? And way stronger for regular as well. There's no way it's only 15% then. 15 to 20%. If you really pump it up, you should get a good amount, you know? There's 600 base agility. The max agility you can get. Let's say I put 4 stat sticks, so my last word can have something else. 4 times 180 is 720. That's plus 50% agility. It's still not strong. What do you mean it's not strong? It's 50% better. That makes the skill 50% better. That brings it from like 20% to 30%. So that's 950 yang attack. It depends on what unit too, right? It depends on how much slice the unit has. She has 160%. Ooh, if she added to agility, that would be OP. Every relevant damage scales of scaling. I guess even more so in 8P, right? Because in 12P you get more levels of Yang. You should have added from, yeah, to agility, right? Because now that would be OP. Exactly. But that's just a skill. The rest of the unit still looks quite okay, you know? And it's a fire unit. Like, since when did we have a good fire unit? He gets 2 down on last word. 2 the word. It's pretty decent. Hidden death down here. I mean, 2 is not a lot, but it's actually a lot better than some of the other stuff we've had. So how's the damage like then? The AoE has human, garbage, human, hell, lunar capital. The ST has Genso, human, hell. Okay, that looks a bit better. That's a bit promising. Surely Hecc gets Genso, right? Genso, human, hell, Oni, lunar capital. That's actually very wide. Because Hell and Lunar Capital hit a lot of the units that Genso misses. Wow. This might be surprisingly one. Yeah. Because Hell and Lunar Capital work very well next to Genso, right? Probably. Did you miss? Nothing much, I guess. We're just looking at this unit. And this is Hell Lunar Capital. Actually, like, this might do like a decent chunk, right? If you bring her to a stage of Hell enemies, which you might do, you know, because oh, I wonder how she'll do in Sun EX with Hell Killer on this specifically. With 120 slice on a spell card. Oh, that's crazy! Look at this. Decent chunk. And Heck, you either underrate a lot if you only look at the skill tree. But I'm not only looking at the skill tree, that's just one part, right? That's why I'm looking at the rest of her. What is decent chunk? What did I say? I said the ST would do a decent chunk or something? Did I? Or what? Oh shit. I forgot what I said. Or either that, AB is like sprouting nonsense. Probably forgot what I said. The AoE would do a decent chunk on P0. Ah, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. With P0, okay, yeah. And you're saying that it actually does a lot or not? It's a lot more. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know that. That's why you do that. That's why I have to check the that's why you do the calculations, you know? I'm speculating. Because it's literally not possible to know, right? Until you do the calculations. 80% slice is a lot. Oh, wait a minute. Spell nuking. This is OP for spell nuking, right? Solver. You didn't think about spell nuking. Hello? It's insane for spell nuking. This gives you a spell card slicing, kind of. It's still not insane? It is insane. Come on, Solver. Spell cards have like, what, 40% slice? 80% maybe? On a 40% slice? Like, this is insane, dude. %40 slice and what? I don't know, in the L1 universe maybe? What does this have now? 80%? 120%, okay. I'm behind the times, dude. I'm behind the times. This is 120. No wonder it does so much, so 120%. This is what? This is 160%. Okay. What does this have? This has 110. This has 50%. Ah, okay, this only has 50%. CG Sakuya. Maybe the useless units like Shinki. Look at this Bikari. 100% too, really. 75%. Bikari is so old, it still has 100%, that's crazy. What's this? 168%. Wait, when did these numbers get so high? You're kidding me. Shinki. Yeah, 40%. 40%. This is 40% to see. Exactly, Shinki. Non-trash. What do you mean? You're gonna go non-trash? So like there's only like, so every unit is trash except for like 5 units then, or what? What does MV have? What am I doing? I'm educating myself on the slicing scaling of all these units. That's what I'm doing. I'm educating myself. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I love for spell nuking. Yeah, so I think he's mega trash. Since when, really? It's like a reasonable third skill. Like it does something. Like some third skills do nothing, right? And then she does decent last word damage, and then she breaks like what, 6 barriers. So I mean, if that's a garbage unit now, then like I don't know, man. I don't know where we're heading. Right after OG Sun EX, really? Weren't people using her to nuke the Eternal Battle? He's not an amazing spell nuker. Yeah, that's when we need these skills, right? That's when we need like these skills. When they're like not very good at spell nuking, then this helps like more, you know? Or if they're really good at spell nuking, then why do we need this? Apparently AoE, okay, anyway, apparently Hecc's AoE does like a good chunk. Then so, hell. Potential hell what? Lunar capital. Lunar capital. Unit. That's not how it works. It is, right? Because if your damage is already good enough, then why do you need a third skill? Why do you need support? Okay. Let's look at the calculation things. Nowadays, I don't even bother to look at the card, right? I just look at the... What is this, by the way? Yang II, 2 levels, okay. Crit attack, Yang attack, and death down, and poison. Actually, it does 4 poison. It breaks 4 poison in the last word, that's interesting. You can also skip the poison break. I wonder if that's worth it to do. Probably, right? 4 poison, then you just skip the third power. Surely, right? Worth it, but if you're doing easy one, like right there, you could calc it. Nobody's damage is good enough. That's what damage. He's here. That's a big damage to F number, right? Damage to effective number. This is quite a big damage to effective number, but this is not that big. It's worse than, it's like 50% less than Sanai. Or rather like 30% less. But there's Zanmu, by the way. But it's also not bad, right? 2 million to like neutral is not bad. He beats Mima. So, okay. And keep in mind, she actually has very wide killers. Like super wide killers, so that's... I think she's actually very strong for new players, honestly. How much does her AoE do? I don't think it's here. Oh, it's here, it's here. Oh, this is no killer. Whoa. Wait, that's actually pretty strong. What? It's without killer. It has 660. 1.3 million of primary killer. It's like up here. Easy one, Marissa. L1 Mike, what the hell? A6 Reimu. So you check the damage and she's number 24. Solver, I think it's a stat stick. I think it's a stat stick thing. I think this sheet and your calcs, I think they might have like different rules with stat sticks. Maybe that's why. The neutral number is what should be paid attention to. Yeah, that's usually what I pay attention to either. Like this 2 million number as opposed to the 6 million, because this 2 million is what you're doing to the enemy that resists you, kind of. This is just the enemy that's weak to you, it doesn't matter. Because you need to kill the enemy that's like resist or neutral as well. You're gonna nuke. But honestly, I don't care about last word, right? Last word does damage, good. It's the AoE that's like important, right? Like, who cares about last word damage? Who cares whether it's top 20 or top 50? Okay, maybe top 50 is a bit low, but like if it's top 5 or like top 30, it's still like kind of usable. Probably the spell card damage is more important, right? Like, I would rather have a very strong spell card, and then like a midding last word, like top 20 last word. Because if you're doing like 1.5 million on the last word, it's still like you still can nuke, dude. You're still nuking, right? F1 Koishi. Outside of 8p last word damage matters a lot, really. I wonder. I guess so, right? I guess if you're doing like a duel, I don't know. I feel like spell cards as damage is more important. Look, if you're using 3 units, it doesn't really matter, right? You have 2 last words for the last gauge. You spell nuke the first gauge, and then you have 1 last word for the second gauge. That's like kind of how it goes. But if you're using 2 units, now the spell card damage is a lot more important, right? Unless you're saying that your last word is so good that your 1 last word can finish off the last gauge. Last word damage is becoming more relevant. I guess so. But then so does spell card damage, right? And if your spell card damage is good, it's very easy to just like save 2 last words for the last gauge and you're done, you know? If you have to use more last words before the last gauge, then it becomes like harder, doesn't it? SC nuking is free, last word damage is very hard. Because of the buffs on the last gauge, I guess. Yeah. It depends on the ratio, right? I guess the ratio of the last words and the... Okay. So what's the conclusion then? I guess no AoE, that's word, that's a good, that's a lot actually, right? Would I say a lot? AoE. Yes. Jetpack with. And what is that? That was actually it's like pretty good, right? Human is like not that. Human's like pretty wide, honestly. Human Hell Luna Capital. Last word is very decent, but I guess that's what I would say about it. What does a card have? Is it a card that's Yang Death down? Is it or not? If it does, I think it does, right? I don't know. If it does, it's actually quite a lot of damage. It's like a lot. Just like some cute art card art though. Look at this. Her hair looks like redder here, huh? It's actually very interesting that they have like a new artist to draw the card art. Like you get a new take on the characters. Oh, it's party crit attack. Okay, right. We left out. Heck, because Shinki feels good. Come on, all of us. Shinki is like, Shinki is 2 years old. He's 2 years old.
昔は春が来ると新年を祝っていたんだぜ。暖かくなったら新しい年ってことにした方がわかりやすいもんな。今では新春という。
Okay. We are pulling? Are we pulling? I guess so. Oh shit. No, it's Seiran. Oh, I just got the Swine Maiden training. Which I already have 2 of, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Give me a Summer Monster. I just got the Sun EX card. 2 years old and only 1 important stage, really. This card sucks, right? This card is like a worse Summer Monster. No, it's a worse like a Medi card, kind of, as well. There's actually a decent chance you get an L0g, right? It's like getting an L0g is 1/3 as likely as actually getting the unit. But if I did get an L0g, I wouldn't know like I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. You got her in 20 pulls. You also got her in 20 pull. Do not defend this unit. You mean Shinki? Oh, do I get something? No. Get pranked. Day. I'm getting so many of this Vibrant Sister card. Three white Kanakos. Now that's rare. There's a chance for each one is still quite low. Look at all of these cards. What the? I wonder how good a 5p pure unit would be. I basically just get the 3rd skill. But even just the 3rd skill by itself, like, it might be okay-ish. From like a from like a newer player standpoint, I guess. Still no L0g units. Scam. Where's my L0g units? Oh. Miko. He has a very similar cape. My luck? What luck? What do you mean? Like it's very bad or what? I don't think this is a particularly anomalous result, you know? Is it? Ooh, Komachi as well. Like, is it that unusual to get to not get a unit in 250? Not that unusual, right? Yeah, it's not that unlucky. Like, can we talk about this pure unit? It's such a scam, right? Because even if you get it, it's useless. So they're baiting people to like fish for it. Even this banner, like when you get it, it's useless. You need 5 of them. And nowhere in the banner does it say that you need 5 of them. It's just like, oh, pull for this unit. If you didn't know any better, then you just get screwed, you know? Yeah, it stacks multiplicatively, obviously, because it's a different mechanic, right? It's just like how Sanai's thing stacks with Yang attack II. It will make sense if it did, I guess. Ah, fuck. I'm getting so many of these cards. How many Vibrant Sister cards am I getting? Holy. Oh, what? Really? It's a new card? Oh, it is. What is this? It's one of the epic cards. Can I get a Tajikarao? Oh, kind of would like a Tajikarao. Maybe I already got one. I didn't notice. I'm one Tajikarao away from an MLB. It looks like we're sparking. How many cubes is that? 2k? Just dropped 2k on a pink unit. It did get one, really. Are you trolling? Am I being trolled? Heck. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm under 10k? No. Didn't even get a... Where's my L0g Kanako? Where's my L0g? Ah, gotcha. The Gemstone Leader. Let's play. Wait, oh, she's a student. Oh, wait, what? I thought she was a... Oh, she's a student. She's not a teacher. Isn't that strange? Why is she carrying the teacher's pointy stick? Also, what is this like a pink thing that's like from her side? Is that a cape? It looks a bit like Suwacko's cape, right? Awful voice. Student discipline. Looks like a skirt, but she already has a skirt. The extra thing. Oh yeah, I guess if you look at the chibi art, it looks a bit more like a skirt, like an additional skirt. But from the splash art, it doesn't look as much like a skirt, you know? Because from the chibi art, you can see that she's sitting on it as well. It looks pretty uncomfortable to sit on this globe, right? From looking at the chibi art. Couldn't be a skirt. It doesn't look like it wraps around her. Yeah. On the... where is she? Here it doesn't, right? Here... Oh shit, shut up. On the splash art, it doesn't look like it, right? But on the chibi art, it does wrap around her. Look at it. It's this white thing on the side, and then it goes to behind her like actual, but behind her like a shorter skirt, and it's just like a longer skirt around it. But on the chibi art, it just like goes off to the side. Wait, why is she talking here? Look at this, new glitch, look at this. I tap on her and she doesn't talk. I switch, and go back. Now she talks. You're not supposed to talk here. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, so that's Hecc here. I better start parting ways with some of these units. Before I get I'll be mad later when I get the thing, you know what I'm talking about. I need to sort out some of these units. Why do I have Sakuya here? Look at this. Hello? How do I have no dolls? What do you mean I have no dolls? I do not have no dolls. What do you mean? I wrote CG Miko. Oh, who has no dolls? Not me. Oh, Hibby. I need to lock Sakuya. Where's Sakuya? I need to lock her. She wants me to part ways with her. That's why she's... What is she? Is she attack? Is she speed? Where is she? Hello? Attack. No. Suck. He's support. There we go, lock her. There's a lot of Sakuyas. Wait, hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 Sakuyas. Oh, she can die, right? I can consume her. That was actually so smooth. Wait, what? Did they improve the UI? That was so smooth. It was crazy smooth, dude, this game. You ran out of EX dolls. How do you run out of EX dolls? Missing on the chat. It looks like a skirt because it starts on hips. Why one skirt and two skirts? Yeah, she just has two skirts, right? Couldn't be a skirt. Okay. I think it is, dude. It is. I already had this discussion. Peak tapping, please. I don't go for luck. Yeah, not a random ass unit. I'm not going for luck on random ass units. It's like no point, right? It's just it's a scam by Big Pharma to make you waste your tokens. It's when you made the battle pass flaming faster. Okay.
青いのがどうしても羽根つきで勝負したいって言うから顔にでっかい丸を書いてやったぜ。私もバッテンを書かれたし、おあいこだよな。
Ooh.
青いのがどうしても羽根つきで勝負したいって言うから顔にでっかい丸を
That's so.
書いてや
Look
った
at
ぜ。
this.
私も
Okay, look at this button. Look at this challenge mode button very carefully. I press on it, then the X button comes up, and the X button is off center. Look at it. It's off center. It's like way off center compared to the challenge mode button. It is very unsatisfying. Do I have to pull Miko now? So I can get an L0g? It really sucks that you need 5 of these, huh? There isn't even a rate up here, right? The regular unit thing. Okay, let's look at Miko. Did I pull any Exumi yet? Me? No? No? What are you talking? Suwacko GC band. Oh, really? You can get. Really? Yeah, like shit rates? But I mean, who cares? It's such a bad rate, right? But it's a crap, it's a, like garbage rates as well. Yeah, you can. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting that they didn't put it on the banner though. You would think that they would put it on, you know, to say, oh, you can get this too. Surely this unit isn't good, right? We kind of two. Actually, maybe it is. Like, remember, we tend to have groups of good units come at the same time. We didn't write the summary. Hold on. What's the summary for this? Depth above. Quick. So how good is she really? Good spell. Then skill tree. How do you spell this word? L-bite? L-bite? Is that a real word? It is, right? I feel like I've never used this word before. Whoops. Best fire unit. Okay. Is that true? Is he better than CZ2? Or CZ1? How good is the skill tree? It's at least as good as the resonance, right? But it's not terrible. Stop talking about Miko. Stop talking about Miko. Stop it. I'm writing the Hecc thing. Hold on. Oh, her brakes? Her brakes are pretty decent, right? So, actually, it's actually quite okay. Unarmed brakes on ST and AoE. How much does a ST card do? Hecc is like really good, right? It's really good, but probably not like top 5 territory. That's what I would say. Yeah, okay. Really? Oh. You think it's top 5 but barely? Katya. That's kind of what I said, you know? It's kind of... Essentially, I'm saying that she's the 6th best unit. And you are saying that she's the 5th best unit. So... Okay. Right. I can't press the thing anymore. I have to go here. This is normal fire. Do we have that? And this is light fire. We have Naraka. We also have our own card. We're talking about Naraka. Ooh, what does it say on her? This is like the hearse. The radical is a horse radical, but I don't really know what these words are. Also, she is like she's like actually like very modest for a... Oh, look at this chibi art. She's very modest for a C3 unit. Which like surprises me, right? Because isn't the whole point to like sell a swimsuit? That's the whole point of this unit. Of like the C3 series of units. Because after Bikari they all kind of sucked. So like they're just like having swimsuit units for people to buy. Oh, she's actually not wearing like any shorts though. Is this the first unit that's like that has a like bikini bottom without shorts on? Maybe. They usually have like some bloomers or some shit, right? Party Yang attack and then own Yin attack. Why not party both? Hello? Yeah, shorts. No, it's a speedo. Yeah, exactly. It's a speedo. Look at it. You can see it from right here. You can see her inguinal line as well. Is that an inguinal line? Yeah, kind of, right? Kind of, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna argue about whether unit has shorts, okay? Whatever. It doesn't look like it, right? It doesn't look like she has shorts. Look at the big, like the big art. Look at that. It's too, they have to censor it with the sword. Look at that. Look at that. Look right behind. Look here, right behind the level 5. Wait, why does it look so good? Why is it not blurry? I thought it would be more blurry if I did this, but it's not. You can see clearly she's just her like speedo or whatever. Didn't I just say we're not gonna argue about whether a unit has shorts? Okay. But it's interesting that she's wearing a jacket too, right? Maybe I'm wrong, like when I say that they just make swimsuit units so they can sell a swimsuit. Well, it's like, I don't know. Honestly, Lost World is not that it's not like that guilty about it, you know? Like they're not, like there are a lot worse games, right? With like which are a lot more brazen. E3 Miko. Anyone ever find it like interesting that Miko is like the word for Shrine Maiden, but her name is just Miko? No? It's just me? Okay. 5 CD? That's so bad, right? Oh, this on 5 CD is good though. Crit evasion down on a speed unit though. Why are her CDs so long? 455? It feels very long for a speed unit, you know? It's a speedo unit. Yeah, but isn't it kind of interesting that that the sword is covered by the. Let's look at. Actually, let's look at the animations. Let's clear the. We should do the 12 quests, right? Can she clear her own trial stage? That's a good test, right? That's a good test. Yeah, of course. Oh, do I have the Tajikawa? I can do this, right? It's safe to do this. I suppose it's safe to do this. Oh, this is so smooth, dude. I love this game. Oh, I'm just short by 20. Okay, great. How many of the thing there? How many discs did I get? Dude, I got so many. 7 plus 5. I got 12 of them. Wow. Let me just get rid of some for real quick, so I don't have any issues like entering a stage. Did I really get the Ikagura? I would be so happy. Where is it? Oh, I didn't get one, you scam! Holy shit, that was scam! Where's my Ikagura? Oh, did I say Tajikawa? I meant Ikagura. I trolled myself. Why would I care about Tadzikaro? Dude, who cares about this shit? Part ways, dude, part ways.
青いのがどうしても羽根つきで勝負したいって言うから顔にでっかい丸を描いてやったぜ。私もバッテンを描かれたし、おあいこだよな。
Yeah, I love this game, and then oh, you got the part ways of story cards. It's kind of funny when people say, "Oh, you know, why does it make me wanna? Why does it care if I'm maxed out on units? I just want to enter the stage, and the stage doesn't drop any units, right? But that's not the point. It's not about whether the stage drops units or not. They just want you to buy the unit slots, right? That's why they make it difficult for you. They want you to buy the unit slots. This looks I was gonna say it's interesting that she's sitting on the. Oh wait a minute! Look, Kokoro also has the thing. I never noticed until now. Kokoro has the same jet ski, right? The jet ski looks so weird though. It looks so weird just floating in midair. Is that how a jet ski looks? Why does it look weird? Why does it sound like Sega's theme? Jet ski images. Yeah. This is what a jet ski looks like, right? Look at this. This is what a jet ski looks like. Notice how much stuff there is. Oh shit. No, don't buy it, don't buy it. Go back, go back. Look how much, look, notice how much stuff there is in the back of it. And look at this picture as well. The guy is sitting kind of in the middle of it. There's so much stuff at the back of it, right? Oh, I guess this looks more like it. This looks more like the one Hecc had. And look how much stuff there is behind them, you know? But this one, the one that Hecc has, or the one that not Hecc, the one that these guys have, it's like such a big front and there's nothing behind. Review my credit card. I'm on a different profile, like Chrome profile. I don't think I'll review my credit card. I should disable location though. The back part is so you don't go flying. Exactly, right? So you don't fly backwards, you know? So it looks like they're having half a jet ski. You thought adding a jet ski in a school setting? CG Miko in the school universe? Really? Whatever. Updraft pulls the jet ski upward. Exactly. No, it's not the updraft. It's because of the way you ride over the waves. The front of the jet ski tends to be like upwards, but their jet skis are straight, right? Because they're flying through the air. There's no waves. I guess. But yeah, so that's why. So this jet ski, like, you definitely fall off of. Look where their feet are too. Look where they put their feet. There's nowhere. Their feet are hanging in midair. Like the guaranteed fall off from this, dude. Okay. Let's try the AoE card. It's a very boring animation, not gonna lie. Also didn't kill the enemies at all. Okay, let's kill them, I guess. At least it's fast. It's a really boring animation, but at least it's fast. Does he have no numb breaks at all? Why didn't that kill anyone? What does this look like? Yeah, look at that. She's okay. It's like riding upwards, you know. These are really boring animations on this. Let's look at the last word. Let's look at it slowly. Yes, she is riding upwards. I don't know how she's not falling off from it, but look at that. How is she not fall off there? And there you can clearly see the speedo, you know. You can clearly see the speedo there. I at least appreciate that they're not power creeping the swimsuit, you know? Like they're not making swimsuits more and more, or less and less modest. Yeah. Pink. Man, she gonna beat me with that stick? Why is she holding that stick so menacingly? Oh yes. Oh yes. You love the planets falling from the sky animation, dude. I'm so glad they kept that. What is this card called? Business-like penalty? Yeah, whatever it's called, right? What was the original called? I don't know. Something from the moon? Are these songs like made for Lost Word, by the way? The Miko one and this one? The Hecc one? The moon is falling off, the moon is falling. Exactly what it's like. That's exactly what it sounds like. Why do I expect this game to make sense? I don't know what that's responding to. Oh, you mean the falling off the jet ski? Yeah. All the event units have songs made for Lost Word. Oh, really? That's interesting because basically they're making an MV unit, right? But without the MV, like without the music video, just the music. But it's cool that they commission some music, you know? Because then they're kind of like, they're like really contributing to like Touhou as a community, I guess. The MV without the music, yeah. You love a good moon is falling. They should just call it the earth is falling. Why do they call it the moon is falling? Holy shit, that's hitting like what the hell? Dude, she just kills anyone, right? We compare that to Miko. Miko did not. Remember what Miko did? I almost had to get CZ Morse in when Miko was doing her own stage. Let's look at this again. Let me see that again. Let's see that in one-time speed. The earth is falling. Oh, look at this. Yes. Why does he drop one on herself? He drops one on herself too? Why? It dodged the sword. Oh yeah, exactly right. Because she has it's because she has evasion. Look at this, evasion OP, evasion and noms. I saw that. Evasion and noms, dude. Evasion and noms. Oh my goodness! Look at all the hacks. White Hecc and blue Hecc. Is this the first Hecc to summon other Heccs in the animation? But they've not done that before, right? Have they done that before? The cut-in would be better if they just transitioned to the fight. Wait, let me see that again. Let me see that. Whenever you use Ping Shi, you get it. Yeah, okay. Ping Shi had a really like odd animation, you know? Where they're like they're like trying to upskirt the like a preschooler. Yeah, that's so like odd, honestly. It's like so questionable. Ah, there is 3 of them here in this cut-in. Okay. Yeah, why is there this big ball there? That's interesting, right? And the big ball is not even used in this animation. Where's the big ball? But there it is, I guess. At least if they make the big ball fall on the enemies. But that would be kind of boring, right? We already have two Lost World animations that look exactly like that. The big ball falling on the enemy. Okay. There's also the Suwacko trial quest, but we'll save that for a bit later. Why is Touhou Lost World making no sense? Yeah. Nonsense game. Man, Hecc really gives me teacher vibes. I can't believe she's a student. Whoa, love Suwacko. Really? $10 per pull. Wait, how much? No. $4. $4 per pull. This is 600 GC, right? Which cost me, it kind of cost me $4, right? But buy Netovis or Aya's Pass, it's like $4 per pull. So you want me to pull? 4 USD. Student Disciplinary Committee? She is a student, what are you talking about? Why do I think she's a student? No, she really is. What do you mean? She's in the student council, look at this. She's not a student? What do you mean? Owns like, okay, this is kind of funny. The armband says student council. It's from when the student disciplinary committee was a student council. The student council is made out of students, right? If it was $4 per pull, it might be cheaper than the packs. It is if you buy Unitoris. It's $4 per pull if you buy Nitoris. But you can't like buy infinite Nitoris, you know? But I'm saying that I'm willing to pull for $4 because I have bought a shit ton of Nitoris, you know? I've bought a shit ton of Nitoris, and if you pay me $4 and like refunded me one of these Nitoris, then I'll be happy to do a pull. That's what I'm saying. I'm selling my Nitoris now. Okay. It used to be a student council and now they run the school. The Student Disciplinary Council is formed by teachers? Really? It wouldn't it just be called the Disciplinary Council? Then why is she wearing a Student Council armband? He's gonna discipline the other students. They're disciplining students. God. You know what? At least she doesn't have a whip, right? And yeah, it would be really weird if they gave her a whip, right? And she's disciplining students and then she has a whip. That would be really weird if they made a character like that. Like at least this thing's like, you know, then you point at the screen or whatever. Oh, yeah. Read the event, yeah, sir. I'll do it. Well, it's not done yet, right? I'm not gonna do it now, right? Did you want me to do it now? If it's that interesting, that I could like read a bit of it, but we have work to do first. You know, we have work to do. So we have a lot of sun, but not on the AoE. This is 4 sun, this is 4 sun, and this is 2 sun. Huh. That's very odd, you know? Anybody else find that odd? If I find that a bit odd. Also, we have the first Yomu. Traditionally, Yomu is a mixed unit, which kind of makes sense because she has like 2 swords, and like one sword is a good sword and one sword is a bad sword or some shit. But Miko only has 1 sword, so I don't know why she's mixed. But the AoE is yin and this is yang. Okay. Wait, is CF Reimu mixed as well? Oh. Get me out of here. Skip. Skip. Really 30? CF1 is just yin, okay. They fixed her. Dude, why did I get 30? Now I have to do 3 pulls. I have to watch 3 animations. There's probably nothing I can get from here, right? Oh, I missed the skip button. Oh. It's like minus aura, dude. Like, this is probably completely useless for me, right? Okay, plus 2 errands. It felt so smooth too. It felt unusually smooth. Where was I? Yeah. Does anyone find it weird that the AoE has only 2 sun? Yes, that's where I was. 1 yang down. Oh shit, get out of here. 1 evasion down. Wait, what? Why is this not 1 yin down? There we go, 1 yin down. And this is no death down. And this is garbage, right? One of each death down. The last good mixed unit we had at least had like yin and yang death down on last world, you know? I'm talking about original Blue Moo. Original Blue Moo was actually like quite a good unit, right? For the time. And she was mixed. She's looking like a support unit now. She's speed, really. You know what'd be cool? A mixed unit with like... Oh, look at these. Oh wait, these stats are actually so good. They're actually very good stats. Wow. I was just thinking, what if a unit had something ridiculous like 2500 agility? A speed unit, right? 2500 agility, and then she's mixed and just like she has very low attack stats, like 1000, 2500 agility, and then you give her like a shit ton of slicing. And then she gets like both because the problem with being mixed is that you have to buff both yin and yang attack. But if most of her damage comes from agility, you get around that issue. And then you can hit, you can choose whether you like the enemies have more yang defense or yin defense, and you can hit that. So that would be cool. But that's like not the case, so it's not really the case, is it? Because apparently she just sucks. I figured out what L0g White Kanako is that way too, really. Yeah, but it's actually not the case because she has 2k yang attack and yin attack. And having 2k, I'm not describing her because if you have 2k yang and yin attack, and just because of that, like, a lot of her damage will come from the yang and the yin attack. I'm saying, what if you make it so that the yang and the yin attack are like they're like not very relevant, you know? Even like make it like 500. Now that would be an interesting unit, you know? It would be an interesting unit. Even if the unit were bad, it would be interesting. But now we just get like a unit that's bad and then not interesting either. Two burn. 2 is not a lot. 3 poison. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. Oh, interesting. She has burn on the yin spell and poison on the yang spell. Clever. Damage to effective. Okay. Burn, poison, freeze. Boost party accuracy. Okay. And this, right? I don't understand why this is not party. Why is it not party? Wait, what? Hard scaling? The 300% hard and question. Oh, you mean Kanako or what? What am I talking about? What are you talking about? You're talking about White Kanako? I don't even remember her kit. But hard scaling is different, right? Because if you're hard scaling, then you need like both defenses. If you're slice scaling, you only need 1 agility. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just talking about Miko and like a gimmicky unit. Gimmicky units can be fun, even if they're like bad, you know? But if they're bad and they're not gimmicky either, then it's just like kind of a useless unit. But we only ooh, she gets no inflict as well. Okay, that's bad then. 2 break on AoE, 3 burn. On ST. Or was it the other way? The way around. Is burn on ST or what? No, poison on ST. Who cares, honestly? Ah, dude. Okay. I take a quick break. go have a coffee, go grab a bite. You need to buy the battle pass so you can get who? And White Kanako. The units are boring, you skip the Zanmu. He's not out yet. Not here at least. Hecc is interesting. Well, we'll find out. I don't know, Solwa. I haven't looked at her. We'll see. Oh, you're talking to people. Okay. Hello, welcome back to me. D0 blind. There's one on each card. I think the debuffs are very disappointing. The Sun Laser. Are we getting a Sun Laser card for her? What is this? Oh. Wait, what is... Wait, what? Earth Light. Wait, whose card is this? This is for Miko, right? Why is it Earth Light? Oh, no. This is not for Miko. Okay, never mind. This is for that must be for Koish. Not quite my Suwacko. So Miko doesn't get a card. Is that weird? It is, right? It's quite unusual for a epic unit, especially a C3 unit, right? They usually like always get a card. In fact, Sun Laser is from a UFES, right? The UFES has Sun Laser. Actually, her last word is Omega Mixed, right? Look at this. Yeah, so okay, the AoE only, her main element is Sun, and the AoE only has 2 Sun. This makes her bad for, like, really bad for elemental breaking. And the Anom breaks are shit too, because there's no skill. So her breaks are shit, the debuffs are pretty shit as well. She doesn't really get a... Oh, she's a speed unit, wait, hold on. No, that's Star Laser. You can use Envy Morse card, right, for 2 Yang Death down. But it's still like very meh. Bet you her card will be in the Epic Barrier. And it's never happened before. Right? That's never happened before. Has it? They've never released the unit's BIS in the banner, right? It's always been like a stage. But what even is this card? What do you need? 50% laser, 50% slash, and 50% sun. That's what you need. It's sun, laser, slash. That's the only way to make her good, probably. You get Yokai Human God. Insane killers. Yokai Human God. 180 slice. 80 slice. Mixed. Password. With F down. That's the biggest issue, right? It's mixed and she has like very poor defense down. That's like horrendous, right? It's super bad. Also, Dispel 2 binds on last word is the most useless shit I've ever seen. At least if you self-barrier, that might be useful. Dispel own bind on last word, it's absolutely useless. It's mixed yang yin. Also very mixed. Ellie says bullet. I also 2p. Ellie said right. Use night spitting light. Yeah, but that sucks. It's like 50% of a P0. Come on. Can you give me? And it doesn't even buff any of these cards, right? It's so weird. You need sun laser light, right? Sun laser slash for her to be good, right? 99% is on P0. I don't know. If that's the case, then why would you want NSL? You want a sun laser, right? If that was the case. But you also need debuffs, so I don't know. Next last word. And lacking there. For a unit like this to be good, you have to have like blue move with like 7 of each. 7 yang down, 7 yin down. At least 5 of each maybe. That's the only way for both yang and yin to be usable, you know, I guess. Okay, so she has quite a lot of party agility. No attack here. Okay, and a decent amount of, I guess it's this is on the SD spell though. Yeah, she only has attack on here and on the SD spell. What about last word? Okay, fine. Crit attack only on last word, huh? A decent attack on boost. Decent party edgy. Decent party in attack. When I say decent, what does it mean? It means that in a regular battle, she's not likely to cap it by herself, right? So this is 3, and this is 3, and this is 4. So that's like 10. But also, you probably won't use the SD card. So if you don't use the SD card, this is 7. Which is like still okay. And the party edgy is the same thing, right? She doesn't really look like she'll cap it. Like without like paying attention, you know. And then agility and then crit only on last word. And then she has 4 crit evasion down here, which I don't know what to think about, you know. I guess she can support Yuyuko, C3 Yuyu. Oh my goodness, 150% 1p up. Oh, what a nightmare. 60% bind removal is also such a nightmare, dude. What an RNG fest. What do I think so far? So far the breaks kind of suck. The support is like very meh. And she has no special. Oh, she has yang. Why is it this not yin and yang, dude? Party yang. 2 party yang. 2 self yin. 3. If this was party yin as well, that would be quite a bit better, you know? And this needs to be more turns, it really does. So that she has the potential to, if it's 3 turns, she can spell nuke, like better, a little bit better, you know? If it's 2 turns, it's a bit more awkward. Miko. So here she is, it's not terrible, 1.8 million is not bad. I think most damage is most of the damage is P0. It's using SC. What's SC? What is SC? It's probably the sun laser, I suppose. Ishi Miko, her AoE is like pretty bad. Okay. SD card? Like out? No. It looks okay just from the killers, but I mean, often you care more about the thing. One with full killer 118, 1.1 million, 1.2 million. 1.2 million is like pretty good, right? Actually, like kind of up here with swimsuit killer. Last word, that's decent. Damage AoE. That's and if okay, so but the problem is buffs and debuffs, right? Actually, I guess if most of her damage is P0, then why does she care about the yin? It's so weird, right? She's mixed, but she's also not. Her AoE is yin though, that's the problem, right? I guess that's the biggest issue. Yeah, spectroscopy, right? Of course. Sun laser. Solver, what do you think about that? Like, this is the issue, right? That her AoE is yin. That's what's kind of like holding her back. Because she's mixed, so-called mixed, but it's really only the AoE card that's yin, and everything else is yang. Kind of. That the AoE is yin, and that holds her back. What do you think about that? The AoE is yin, and that, like, that's because that's pretty much the only part of a kit that's like mainly yin. But at the same time, the AoE is shit unless it hits swimsuit, you know? She does have yin. Yeah, why is it not party though? Why is it not party? Because like you said, most of the damage is from the sun laser line, and that's yang. The last word, it's not really yin. And the solo card is also like looking to be very yang. With these killers, and the yin lines don't have killers. This one does, but you don't think the problem is yin versus yang? I feel like this kind of holds her back a bit. The AoE card being yin. But it also doesn't do damage unless you hit swimsuit. The rest of the unit has serious issues. Like what? Poor brakes? I don't know. I don't think this unit is that bad, you know? Like, obviously it's not top 20, but it's also not like the garbage, you know? Like, some of the swimsuit units are really like the garbage. And like, I don't think this is one of them. I would say it's like a very mid, very mid. Yes. Brakes. Well, her damage is questionable. Damage sucks, really. It looks okay, right? I don't know. This sheet puts her up here. Here. At number like 20, 25 or something. Actually, the damage to this number kind of sucks. The damage to neutral actually kind of sucks. I would say it's like midding damage. Very mid. It breaks are poor damage. Password damage is serviceable. AoE damage can be good with swim. Stacking debuffs. Sufficient. Based on your own calc, it sucks. Yes. Actually, you're right, because if you do look at the damage to effective or like damage to neutral kind of thing, it kind of sucks a bit more, you know? Like this number is a lot worse than than this number. This number looks good, but this number is like under 2 mil here. It's like it's like not great, I guess. But at the same time, she's a reasonable unit, you know? She's like serviceable. Like if you randomly got her, you might actually consider using dolls. Using dolls on her. As opposed to like, I don't know, Swimsuit Satori or some crap. Why do I think she's decent? It's just because there are worse, right? It's literally just because the standards are so low, you know, for like for the trash units. It's literally just because there's so much like garbage out here that I think she's like reasonable. Like if you were to list all the EFES from top to worst, where do you think she would be? My gut feeling is that it would be like somewhere in the middle. Wouldn't you only MLB the good units and not MLB the non-worst units? It depends on your doll situation, right? Well, I just don't want to have the units that are the top 10 and then everyone else is trash. I don't want to get into that thing, right? Well, it might be true if you're like for a specific purpose, like end game stuff. But at the same time, I think it's worth differentiating between the midding units and the like complete trash units, you know? In general, EFES has been quite good recently. You think it's accurate to compare it that way? Then we have a disagreement in like unit evaluation, right? Because I think that a lot of the units, like they rerun units a lot, and when people are deciding, and especially in the like every anniversary, every half a year, they do a big ass banner with like a ton of units, right? And then people are like, oh, which units should I pull? And Miko is not like the complete garbage, you know? She's like midding. So it would be okay to MLB, it's a different story, right? That depends on your own dolls, I guess. And it depends on how many epics you have in the first place. Or like how many epics with needs dolls. Like someone like actually, you're right that a lot of the epics we've gotten recently are very good. It used to be relics that are really good, and then now it's epics that are really good. But oh yeah, shit like this. Like these units were so bad. Like I would never MLB these. Like, and if I had a new player who came in and said, I have this epic unit, right? I have Miko. I just pulled her. I didn't know any better and I pulled her, right? So that I MLB her, and I was like, yeah, sure, maybe, yeah, you could do it. Because they probably have 0 cubes. And they have a Miko, and they have 4 dolls. So sure, you know what? MLB Miko. By the time you get 2k cubes, or like by the time you get your next epic, you probably have 4 more dolls. Which will take like, what, 3 months maybe? Now if you had Alice or Aya, and you asked me, should I MLB this unit? I would say no. Because they're worse than FES units. They're worse than FES units. And Kassen, compared to Kassen. C3 Kassen, really? Kassen's gimmick, remember Kassen's The only good thing about her is that she has 2 Yang II. And guess what? Miko has 2 Yang II. Like she's a cousin plus plus. She's a cousin. And she actually has like decent stats, you know? And her kit is like it's kind of noob friendly, you know? She has party icon boost. Her support is actually quite okay. It's quite good, honestly. It's like now if you're really looking at some of these other units, her support is actually good. C3 Kokoro, look at this. Miko's support is good. She gets 4 attack on last word. She gets 3 attack here. She gets 3 attack on skill. She gets accuracy, like accuracy on boost, so it's like free. She's a little older. Komachi, oh gosh. Miyoi, is that okay? I don't know. June, yeah, they are older units, but like I guess that's kind of what we compare to, question mark? Because we can only compare with older units, because we don't know if the newer units are going to be better or worse than what we have currently. Like if you look at the history of the game, it's like looking at the stock market, right? Like, who knows if the next unit is gonna be better or worse? Like if I knew, then I would be rich, you know? So I think very mid EFS is like makes sense. I'm not gonna call her bad, you know? Serviceable. Okay. It's time to look at at Suwacko now. I need to grab a screenshot of her face. I'm just gonna do this. L0g Suwacko. Which I guess is what we've all been waiting for. And I actually have not looked at her third skill yet. So live L0g reaction. Why does the frog have an X on the mouth? I don't know how I feel about the wedding like dress kind of for these units. It's like, I don't know. It feels a bit uncreative since we already have the like rebirth units. But it kind of looks like a bit worn, I guess. And there's like this ring around her, and the background makes it look a bit I don't know. It looks like they're going for a wedding, but then there was suddenly a zombie apocalypse in the middle of the wedding. And then now they're like running away, and like that's what it somewhat looks like. So we have Earth Light, and then there's quite a lot of Earth Light. Oh yeah, what was the third skill? It's still 9 CD, by the way. When Great Boundary is destroyed, Party Spirit Power 2 up. That's the same for all of them, right? I wish it would be interesting if they had a different like effect. Like this one is Party 2P, maybe Kanako is Party 2 Barriers, something. Okay. Party damage 60% up. All targets 60% down. Wow. This is the least creative skill I've ever seen. But it's also super straightforward, right? It's very easy to understand. Plus 60% damage. To give an idea of how And 60 is like not that much, right? This is like 2 levels of agility II. But this is like arguably worse than T3 than a Blue Moose skill. What? 60% is huge compared to 125%. It stacks with the 125% though. That's the huge part. I don't know. 60% seems like not a huge amount when you compare it to 125%. And also, CF1 Reimu, for example, Blue Moon, like 3 agility II on a unit that has 0 agility II is probably like a decent chunk, you know? It's probably like 60-70%. They're comparable. But it's very easy to understand, right? The skill is very simple. 60% damage, okay? And then 3 party agility, 4 crit even. What's up with the crit ever down? Is the damage to effective unit again? 20% crit. Not good enough. Damage to effective 40%. Damage from yeah. And this damage to effective meta is so annoying. It's the best one so far. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah. Hanako's one is comparable, right? But it's like attack and defense down. I think it's like, but the problem is it doesn't affect slicing. Just wait for Zanmu. Oh, Hecc. Oh, maybe you're comparing these units to Zanmu and Hecc. That's why you think Miko is bad. I haven't seen those yet, so I'm still like, oh, Miko is okay. Boost crit accuracy up. Wow, what a garbage. What happened to units having boost and graze abilities? When did they stop doing that? I feel like they've never done that for... They've not done that for a year. Okay, let's look at the... So she has a lot of wood, a lot of earth. What did I say? Wood. He probably does a shit ton of damage. She has no anom inflict. Huh. Street. Here we. It's better be like 6 para. It's not gonna be right. 3 para to all targets. Okay. 3 AoE skill on 5 CD. So straight off the bat, that's not super great, you know? There's a new unit with both boost and graze. Miko did not have it. Hecc, maybe. Oh no, that was not. That was the previous question. There's a new, yeah, but there hasn't been one. I feel like there hasn't been one in ages. Which is a shame, right? Because boost and graze abilities, like they're quite useful, they're quite nice. 90% to them. 100% 0.65, that's a lot of spirit power. Marisa got power corrupt. 90% dispel is like so, is such a troll. Okay. So the breaks are bad, right? This is kind of bad. Okay, what debuffs does she get? Nothing. Really. Does the card have debuff? There's no debuffs too? There's no breaks and no debuffs. Really? 2 death down and okay, fine. 2 death down.
よしよし。そういえばずっと正月なのは私が入り浸っていた世界だけの話だったな。
I don't think that's a great excuse, by the way. Dude, oh, they purposely don't have a... Look at this. Normally, you have a card to exchange, right? And they purposely don't have a card, so you can't see how many pulls you did. So you can just pull, and it's like, oh. And you don't remember how many pulls you did and how much money you spent. Wow, okay. There's no pull counter. You're complaining about how L0g Naku doesn't have death down? Okay. True as well, but it's still important to point out, you know? It's important to point out. Because if you don't have death down, then having death down, like going from... The problem with death down is that enemies tend to have +1 or +2, or like +3 or something. And if you can flip that from +3 to -2, or even like +1 to -1, is a huge increase in damage, right? So having 0, it's like really shit. Or having only 2, like only 2. You have a question about the 4th anniversary haste that they are giving to us. The 4th anniversary haste. 4th anniversary, like what? The logins or what? What? I don't know what you're talking. Do you think they are fair to us players? I don't know. The problem with like free rewards is that you can never say it's like unfair, you know? So it's like, oh, the tasks. What's this? What did I get? Clear trial quest, these, yeah, I think they are like fairly... Oh, is this the... It's epic story card ritual. Will I have that? Clear this. Limit break. Oh, this is a bit evil. Raise Yukari Yakumo to level 100. Have a friend. Oh no. Oh, I get what you mean now. Everything is to have Yukari. Oh god. Raise Hecc to level... What? It refunds you $1 for ML being her? That's so weird. What? Oh shit. Use higher enhance with... Okay, this is fine. I think this is fine, right? You can get this from like weekly arena, like quite easily. Create a profile image. What is this? Clear Lost Work Chronicle. That's right. Clear versus Miko 10 times. Clear 5 of the above task. Clear 20 of the above task. As long as you can... Dude, it sucks that a lot of these are like... 5 of these are like just about having WS Yukari. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them having WS Yukari. And 2 of them that like... This is very interesting though. Refunding you $1 for ML being a unit. Oh, you get a free copy, right? So you can do this one and this one. So you can get 2 and do 2 of them, okay. But honestly, as long as you can get like these like fairly easily, then I'm not like too unhappy about it. Like look, like with these ones, right? Look how many I'm skipping. Like I haven't done. I should do these, right? Oh, there's plenty of time, but this is until 5:21. Some of them. Clear the advanced challenge L0g. Okay. Clear versus June. Wait, did I miss that? Maybe I missed it. Clear Mirror of Rebirth also kind of sucks, but it looks like they let you get the final reward fairly easily, so I guess it's not that bad, or it's not too bad. But obviously, it is frustrating if you want to have completion. You know, if you're completionist, it is frustrating. But that's the whole point, you know. They purposely want to make it frustrating for free-to-play players. Because they want you to spend money, right? So they purposely make it frustrating. What is this, by the way? What can I get from this? Oh. Oh. I thought I was just gonna get I was gonna get 10 good cards. Does that complete my flight through silence? Where is the flight through silence? No. Okay. This card isn't even good anymore. How long have we been going for? It's been 2.5 hours. And I haven't even reviewed 3 units. Oh god, okay. How does the support look? Yang attack and crit accuracy. Agility. Accuracy, okay, accuracy. Not permanent accuracy, by the way. Boost crit accuracy. Okay, so it's a lot of crit accuracy. Is there enough Yang attack? Is the question. Barely enough Yang attack. Yang attack. Kinda lacking. Okay, right? Accuracy is not permanent. And she's what? She's hard and slice scaling. 240, 240. I guess that's the gimmick for these units, huh? They just give them like OP damage numbers. Yokai God, Religious. Yokai God. 240 hard. 240 slice. Did I read that right? 240 hard, 240 slice. Check spell card effects. 1 second. And she has a 2200 Yang, 1700 Yang def, 1650 agility. Okay. SC effects. Like these things. Body spirit power up. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, you mean the accuracy here? In the accuracy here? Sir, okay, sir. Cardiac. But it is true, right? Cardiac, not perma. Whatever. Cardiac. Yes. Foundational presence. Oh, foundational presence. I didn't scroll that far. Usually they put the good ones at the top. L1 killer. Okay. Of course, right? That was their gimmick too. L1 killer. I wonder how good that is. I feel like that's becoming worse and worse, you know? And then parallel is becoming better and better. Because we're getting more and more, as the game goes on, we'll get more and more parallel presence units. And, and the L1 units are limited by the number of Touhou characters. Right? So if you, as X limit infinity, right? As we get infinite, as the closer we get to infinite characters, like parallel presence will be infinitely better than base presence and foundational presence, right? So foundational presence sucks, I guess. Do the grafting, right? The limits and all that. Okay. Oh god. So it hits 275. What about Pink Hecc? Doesn't Pink Hecc hit 240 or something? And she's free. She's a free unit. 276, no. So she power crept Kanako. Divide by 6.2 for no killer. This unit's killer has been all over the place, but it's only 180 to 190. Interesting. So Solver says it's 275, but here is 180, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't think the number is accurate, right? As in, the number of units is not the best measure. Because you get like a million shrine, like Reimu's everywhere and like Sakuya's everywhere. Like they tend to favor certain units, right? Like hitting, if you're hitting like Urumi and like Narumi and Eiki and not Eiki, Eka, or like Utaka, you know. Oh yeah, you're hitting Parzi, you're hitting I guess Komachi has appeared, you know. You're hitting killer on like Ichirin and like Nazrin, like who cares, you know, doesn't matter. Yeah, the number might be accurate, but it's not a, I don't think it's a good gauge. Because of just because of like popularity of the units, you know. Okay, out of those 270 units, like maybe 100 of them will never appear in a stage, or have never appeared in a stage, just because they just favor popular characters, right? Frog buried in the dragon cave. Hated god of food. How does the AoE SC do? TS power crept Suwakko, Kanako again. But still worse than Meriza with stop power though. Is this without the domain? I don't know. Okay. Her AoE has what? Just 120, 120. Which is like last word amounts, right? This is like last word amounts of scaling. AoE has one. And this hits not a lot of killers. God Mastermind. Is this with killers? Green is all killers hit. Okay. Blue is primary. AoE SC doesn't have, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it hits God, so I mean, God, I wouldn't say God is no killer, but yeah. Oh no. God. Terrible. But it still doesn't. Wait, it doesn't do that much without the killer. Hold on. This is with killer, so no crit is. This is 1.8 million. So this assumes full crit. No crit is 381,000. So it's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. So AoE is bad without killers. That's like, I think that's what. AoE at not bad, mid if don't. Best password damage and aim. Okay, fair enough, I guess. It is a $300 unit. Tanai really got left in the dust. Huh? Look at this garbage. It does 3. Wait, it's 7 million, 15 million, 21 million. Each time is plus 7 million. I think she does struggle a bit to max crit attack, does she? Three? He has 3 here. There's 2 down here. 2 death down. Oh, she has a bunch here too. 1, 2. There's 7. And she has... Yeah, she actually does struggle to max crit attack. Might struggle a bit. Like max crit attack. Oh, which I did point out. Lacking. Okay. Oh right. Domain plus 60%. So what? The plus 60. If I go domain, that's with power. Can I get this to fit into one line, please? Okay. Slightly lacking buffs. Breaks are F. For AoE and not breaks. Actually, she's lacking a lot of buffs, right? Because she needs defense too. Each of her cards give her 3 though. Yeah, she is. She's across the board lacking a little bit, right? Right, lacking crit attack. Let's help. Good. Crit attack. Dash. Medi. That's what I was saying. Neat. Neat. Right. Thanks. Okay. Last word. Here we God. So it's like very powerful, but not super all-rounded. It's like he's a big new, right? Basically, he's a big, kinda boring. Nice the debuffer. That's the thing, or that's the interesting thing. So if you are like a noob player or a new player, you didn't know much about buffs, and then you use these units, they might not even like outperform like some other units, right? You think Kanako is better? I don't know. I don't really wanna like dig into Kanako's kit right now. I can't be bothered. Suwacko just has meme damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I said, right? She's a big nuke, kind of boring. And my recommendation is to spend $300 elsewhere. That's what my recommendation is. This one. Yeah, this is the one which weakens all the units, which is very like kind of whack, right? Weaken, look at this, weaken attack defense, support debuff, heal tech, speed destroy. If you're gonna weaken all the units, you might as well weaken none of them, right? What's the point? I don't see the point. Like this DS rules are just like, well, I guess the point is you can like uncheck some of them, but like who's doing like one, like who is not doing 120, you know? Aren't people just doing 120? It makes 110 a lot easier. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, why does this give you both cards? Hello? That's the wrong card. Oh. I think a lot aren't doing 120. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But if you can do 100, then 110 is kind of free, right? Because you just click on the ones that you... If you can do 100, 110 is free. Yeah, okay. And if you can't do 100, then you can't click on the rules anyway. Free 2 MLB, exactly, right? Earth Light, yeah, I don't think I need more of... Wait, this is unrestricted. But like Earth is like Earth, right? Okay, so... And this one... This card is so cute though. It's Hecc. You must have more Hecc cards, surely, right? When would they have 2 turns of bullet buff cards, I wonder? All of these cards say 1 turn, implying that there could be 2 turns, but there never is. Okay, which DS should I do first? Any preferences? Let's do this one first. DS1. Wait, which is the shit one? Which is the shit? E6 Yuko best in slot? Oh, but I still don't need more than 2, right? Like, nerfing all the units is like the same thing as just buffing the enemies, right? It's like so it's just the same as these. L1 Sakuya number 2. A13 me. So we have Fire, Earth, Sun. Why are they weak to fire? And why are they weak to sun? Wasn't Suwacko like Earth with a bit of moon? Don't do the full breaking. What element Hecc is? Yeah, but this is not Hecc. This is not for Hecc, right? You want me to brute force the DS? You're supposed to use Suwacko, Miko, and Hecc. Why? Since when did they do that? But Hecc has her own stage. Is this the same L1 Sakuya? Fire Star Moon? Fire Star. Is that the exact same stage? Bro forgot MV Moko stage. Of course I forgot. What do you mean? You expect me to remember all the stage info and what the stage looked like? You're kidding me, right? Look at how many DSs there. Look at this. You expect me to remember all of these stages. You're joking. So it is the same stage. Okay. Maybe it dropped Silver Gale? No. Okay. Wait, this is a world in... This is like world in hand plus, kind of. Like a... Oh... It's like you have the planet in your hand, right? That's why it's worlds in hands. Ah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, well. Okay, so this is the easy one. So let's do the difficult one first, right? Yeah, that was before I clicked it. Maybe. I said, maybe it dropped Silver Gale, and then I clicked it, and I was like, oh. It doesn't have 3 young death, yeah. Yeah, your 3 young defense, so that you can buff your L0g Suwacko, right? You need 3 defense to buff your Suwacko. Fire, Earth, Sun, Earth, Fire, Sun. Yin def up, yang def up. This is neither a yin or yang stage. What are you guys talking about? Who's saying this is a yin stage or what? It's equal, right? Oh, Miko buffs more yang. Okay. Miko buffs a bit more yang. Yeah, exactly right. There's so many slice units that slice just becomes better. Just because like units are already made to support slice as opposed to hard. Why did I click on? Surely I'm using her, right? Oh, Sun, Earth, Fire. Okay, let's click on some Sun, Earth, Fire units and go from there. Surely like these, maybe, I don't know. So Solver was saying I can just brute force if I click on... So let's try that out, I guess. Sun, 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 Sun. Sun. Okay, let's go like this. Maybe like this. Let's see how this works. Let's see if this works. Then I really do that. What? There's no way brute forcing 120 would work, right? With like not maybe at the other stage, but not on this stage. Let's go like this, like this, like this. I guess I can press this to save some of those. I guess I can go AoE. What does this give? Do I have SP on this? Yeah, I do. Probably 3p it. What's this? Oh, I actually need to save some P, right? Okay, let's 2p this. Maybe it will work for 120. But the thing is, I do the full break strat, and then I still have trouble with it. So it's like, what the hell? Why am I still having trouble with it? You know? I don't know if I should be grazing the freeze, but probably, I don't know. I still full broke. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if that was enough. Full auto. Never full auto, guys. Don't full auto. So you graze the barriers, right? Look at Reimu stealing all the damage away from the other guys. Hecc AoE is 103 units. Okay, let's see if that works in 120. Maybe I use maybe I don't use Reimu first. I should save 1 or 2 skills. Wait, they burn me, huh? But I like burn, right? Oh, Blue Moon doesn't like burn. Probably do this and this. I saved this accuracy skill, I think. Maybe this is enough. Is that a party P? Oh, that's the party P, but... But that's my accuracy, right? Whatever. I like this.
一つにはなら始まりの無双かわいいデビルスパーク
That did not do much.
天の王カッコ崩壊
It didn't work, Solver. It didn't work.
幻想郷最初の後を七夢を見飽きるまで刻み込め
Okay, poison.
再生のところよ
Oh, Hecc is immune to poison. Can I even full break her? What does this do? Inflict 2 poison. That's not good.
いいわよ
Inflict 1 blind. That's 4. I need this too, right? Probably.
助かるわいいだろ相手になりますよ巫女だもの
What do these do? Do I have like any P? No? I don't even need to boost on these. What am I doing?
私も行くわよ耳鼻からを魔除けの縁私も行くわよ耳鼻からをこれがスペルカード
Maybe if I had carrots, that would be good. I do need to boost here.
私は
I poisoned them.
巫女だもの私も行くわよ耳鼻からをスペルカードですか二度と一つにはならない
I'll full break one time. I'll full break one.
夢宝具祈りを込めた音楽真実
My abilities deserve to be studied.
現在作アポストルカース
Now I use Gengetsu, right? Because she's weak. I think she's a bit weaker than.
手を借りたらこれよ
Can I press this? Do I need to?
手を借りたところよ私も行くわよ
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use ST on this guy, right?
私も行くわよ耳鼻からをスペルカードですか二度と一つにはならないルナティックファンタズム
The kill? Okay.
初めて幻想のお正月天の王カッコ崩壊
Wait, Blue Moose poison now.
再戦は
Is that good? Probably, right? Oh, nice. That's nice.
祈ってやる
Also, she has 3P.
あなたもメイドになるそうですか相棒結果二度と一つにはならない始まりの無双形成
Yeah, it didn't really work. It didn't quite work.
門強制勝て
What does Miko do? Miko does the blind and all that. Hecc has the buff cleanse. Okay. That should be fine still, right? Maybe? Fire and earth. What is Hecc like immune to? Hecc is immune to blind and poison. Do I AoE nuke this? Yeah, probably AoE nuke it, right? I go paralyzed, I go blind. I guess I can do this too. And do this. Do I use these now? I can save them, right? I probably can save them. Oh god. Maybe if I put some good cards, that will help. It's supposed to full break them. Like somewhere along. Oh, Marisa went last. It didn't do that much. Do I need to pop a last word? So do I pop a last word? I have no barriers. Oh shit. I have to use this then. That's bad. Why did I grace twice? Does this give me P? No. I can do all of this now? Question mark? I guess. Not sure who to hit. I just press this. Okay. Probably not gonna kill them. I don't know. Now I'm getting buff cleansed, right? I have this. I have some... I guess I use this first. Honestly, it's not even like super far off, you know? What? Okay. The game wanted me to do that to do the errand. At least it didn't crash mid-stage, right? That would have sucked. Oh, I didn't even check the bullet guards. There aren't any. Huh. Okay, so problem is that Hecc is weak to fire earth, and I don't have any, and she's also immune to blind and poison. And Gengetsu is kind of a... Wait, what is she? Poison or what? She's burned as well. Oh, she's burned. This is burned, this is burned. Oh, I just do the... What am I doing? I just do the switch in trick, right? I just do the switching trick. Tree burn, tree burn. Tree blind. Ah, the blind doesn't work. Oh shit. Who paralyzes? Does she break paralyze? No. How do I break Iggy? I don't know, do some switching shenanigans, right? If I go... This earth some... Oh, it's only one earth. Oh shit. I was thinking just blind them. And then like this. Go like this. I press... These guys like poison, right? Burn to self. Wait, Hecc is immune to burn. Oh shit. That complicates things a little bit. But she just dies to... I need to put better cards on these guys. I really do. Solver said it would be easy, so I didn't put any good cards, you know? Let's just full break them. No. Maybe I need a fire unit. Why am I using all sun units? Who is the fire unit? That isn't a good one though. That's why I'm using all sun, because there isn't a good fire sun unit. Like fire or earth unit. There just isn't one. I literally just took the first 6 units that I saw and I put them in. Maybe I just do Marissa, right? She might just nuke the first gauge. And she has Yin Death down to help with the second gauge. Am I able to full break the second gauge is the question. Hecc is weak to Hecc is immune to burn. But this is what? This is 3 poison. So 3 poison, 3 burn, 3 burn. This means that Aki is broken. And Hecc has 3 poison on her. Plus fire shots. Okay, that should be fine then. I think this should be good. I think we should be good. How do I full break the first gauge? I use this burn, I guess. And this blind. Let's start out like this. What's a card which gives spirit power? Summon monster. Did I enhance those yet? I'm pretty sure I have not enhanced those. Isn't it pretty high, Summon monster? Is it an agility card? There it is. MV Mu has it. But well, you know what? Screw it, whatever. Where's my... I have to scroll down so far for it now. Here we go. There we go. Now, isn't that a good card? Wow, okay. Yeah, I need... Why don't I just spam Murans actually? Why am I putting... I don't know. I should just be spamming Murans. This is better than Wizard Scarlet Dreams. Okay, so this full breaks and then these switch in. Okay, perfect. Easy. I'm supposed to use this, and I guess this. And I save these, I think. Is 2p enough? Yeah. Oh shit. What happened? Okay, I just need to graze. Is it bad to use that one graze? I don't know. Blind, this, and burn. And now I switch these. I can press this and this and this and this. I guess probably all I need. I didn't put cards under these guys. Ah, shit. Whatever. Okay, give me some P. That's actually such a good that's actually such an easy way to do it, right? To use the backline to full break. It's like so efficient. Such an efficient use of resources, because otherwise the backline might never use their spell cards, right? But the issue is that you have to die, right? This means they buff themselves. It's pretty bad. It's actually really bad, right? They're gonna buff themselves a lot. They get like +4 Yang Def from... I think I just press everything. I don't know. This shot is very important. That enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that means I can put a debuff card onto Cousin if this fails. Did I put anything onto CZ too? I should put a debuff card on her, honestly. Does this debuff? It does, right? Ooh. I'll take that, right? Two Yang Def down for free. Unless I die, right? Unless I die. Wait, no, I need these other two to die. If they don't die, then the run's over. Wait, can I press this? I guess I can, right? But what does it do? Oh, I have Summon Monster here, wait. This is planned, I planned this. I planned to have Summon Monster here. This is exactly my intention. Right, okay. This is not stunning anyone, right? Okay. -4, that's their entire buffs, right? That's all their buffs. For this turn. And then -2 again. Wait, am I dead? Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. Don't kill me, don't kill me! That's not good. Am I gonna review her, WS carry? No! Maybe next week. I don't have her. I mean, you can't view her things, right? Am I screwed now? I think so, right? I should have saw that coming, honestly. Do these enemies all have AoE shots? If they do, that will make it easier, but I don't know. Maybe this is still enough, it might be. No. They have crit death up too, is that why? Maybe Shinky isn't the best choice as well. Use a turn for setup. I can't do that now. Because dude, they gain +4 defense every turn. I just needed to not have I just needed her to not die. That's what I needed. I'm gonna put probably a summer monster into one of these two. Remember, I was enhancing this last week, and then I just DC'd. I can't use a turn to set them up, dude. Because I need they gain +4 every turn, +4 defense. And so unless I already have enough cards that can minus off their defense. Also, they have a shit ton of crit death, right? But I also have a shit ton of crit death down, so. $120 agility, there we go. Summer monster. Does Cousin have like 1 crit death down here? I guess it's better. 1 is better than none, right? I can put the summer monster here. Oh, maybe I should save this agility skill. I could try doing that too. Man, I hate when the enemies are immune to anomalies, then I have to do thinking, you know? I don't like thinking. I'm gonna charge my phone so I can use it later on in the day. Okay. So I just press these. Oh, whoops. I needed that bone skill later. This game is hard, man. It's not an easy game. I still didn't put cards on these guys. Does this refund me? 0.45. Okay. Oh. I guess I really needed the extra agility. Or I could just spell nuke, right? I could probably just spell nuke. Yang 2. 2 Yang. Huh. Oh, there. We are still not endpoint there. What a interesting song title. Interesting, I guess. I wanted to not use this skill. I can spare the crit attack, I guess. Oh, I didn't use Kasten's skill, that's why, right. Of course. No wonder it was like so much off. But I can spell nuke too, it's no problem. I put the I put it on the wrong card. Whatever. I'm just checking if you guys are paying attention. So burn, poison. Here we. Own crit attack, okay. I take that. What's this do? Oh, whoa. No wonder I'm dying, it's like minus 40%, huh? So it's like, I was like, oh, it looks like 3k, so you should just tank 3k, but no. Okay, make sure I use the right skills, which is this, this, and this. And this. Okay, now let's not press the wrong card again. Which one was it? It's this one, right? It gives me the crit attack. And whatever. This is the card that like legs you out, right? Now I get to save the third skill. And I really hope actually I could switch right now, right? I could switch doesn't really do anything though. I actually need this to just kill, right? I need blue 2 to kill by herself here. She actually did not without her third skill. So I guess the plan to save the third skill is like gone. It just doesn't work. Okay. Which means I have to restart again, unfortunately. Man, that's kind of the problem with this game, huh? Like every time you want to change one small thing, you have to go through the whole battle again. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm kind of on autopilot, I hope I didn't mess up. Wait, I can use this. Wait. I just switch in I just switch in. Yeah. Okay. I literally just talked about switching on that other turn. Okay, so this, and this. But there's still a bit of RNG, a bit of an RNG fest. These units have AoE or ST shots. Can I see it here? To all targets, okay. To all targets, oh shit. What does Hecc have? Please don't be both all. To target. Oh, hers is target. I probably graze twice on all. I probably graze once on these two, right? So I press everything except for that one now. With both Bluetooth and MV custom solo target Hecc. How is that? Wait, what? How? So you want me to brute force the second gauge? For the second turn, swap in someone where Gengetsu is. If Bluetooth go in, use the skills plus last word. So using MV custom word. And the unit swaps in your other two. So the last gauge. So CZ2 plus, you think CZ2 plus MV Mu kills the last gauge? I don't know, because like the last time I was at the last gauge, it seemed to do pretty badly. It didn't seem to go very well. Let me finish this thing first. So now I'm doing this. Don't know, something with P maybe. Whoa, this gives me 2P? Crazy. I need Bluetooth to kill by herself. Do I get anything on Graze? Nobody gets anything on Graze anymore, right? Yeah. Now let's use this one. This. So it doesn't really matter what I do. I guess I can target one of these guys. Okay, perfect. Just kill. Looks like I got it. Yeah, exactly. I got it, right. At negative buffs, true. The fancy -4 is cancelled by their +4. Yeah, but I have to wait one turn. I'm stuck for one turn. See, because I can't switch these two in because I used them at the start. That was the issue. So now I have to hope that MV Morse doesn't die. Or like that I have to hope that CZ2 doesn't die. Just so I need Hecc to shoot first, please. I need Hecc to not shoot last, and also not shoot CZ2. Bruh. I couldn't really figure out how to full break the first gauges. Okay, easy, GG, easy, no problem. See, it was perfect. And now they had negative defense, wow. Freeze to party. Blind to self, okay, blind to self. Do I just freeze MV move? Freeze, paralyze agility. Immune to poison and blind, okay. Poison. Everyone has perfect anoms. Perfect 3 freeze, perfect 3 blind, perfect 2 poison, I guess. And everyone has 5p, except for Shinki, who has 4.99 for some reason. Wow, okay. Look at this, this is the perfect gauge tree. It's the perfect gauge tree. I am nuking, what do you mean? That's what I'm doing. I am nuking. I needed slightly more than 1 unit. That was CZ Morse with, that was CZ2 with +3 agility II, by the way. So like, it was not that easy. Okay, how do I do this one? This one's supposed to be easy, right? L1 Sakuya is what? Fire Star Moon? Oh, why did it reset my party? Who is Fire Star Moon? Fire? Star? These are all Fire Star, right? And they all suck too. MV Mars? This Mars? Can I be bothered? Can I be bothered to do this? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. What do they weaken though? Can I do this? Is this too bad? Are these... Surely, right? This is an older stage. Who can break? Do I need to break? Surely the front line, like this front line just kills them, right? On level 100? Let's go like this. I'll save that, I guess. Is there even... There's not even cleanse here, is there? Wait, there's spell lock. This stage is spell lock. Oh, that sucks. Wait, this is not gonna work, right? I don't know if these random 3 Marisas in the last gauge can like clear them. Maybe I switch CZ2 out so that I can use her for the last gauge. Oh, I'm switch locked next gauge as well. Oh shit. This is kind of a problem, right? Can I clear the last gauge? Because I'll be spell locked for 5 turns. Surely with all of these support skills, I can do it, right? Like, surely music morphs isn't that bad. Now I have to kill MV morphs. Crit death down, that's nice. How bad is music morphs? Let's find out. Wow, she really went straight for the kill, huh? With no story card as well. You're kidding. Oh. Oh god. Let's go like this then. Really, how bad is she? There's probably NSL for this. Give her some stat sticks. Oh, what is the plan on this stage? The plan is just that CZ Morse does the last gauge, I guess, and then I just do the rest of the stages with the rest of the Marisas. And do I even need her? I'll probably clear the first 2 gauges without her, right? Without Music Mirrors. I'm gonna give MV Morse some more stat sticks. I guess this is fine. Actually, I want the... Might as well use the summon monsters, right? Since I have them. This is the new best stat stick. Power creeping undercover reporter. Sir? Oh, should I? Oh, that's the self. Who's the fire enemy? This guy. Oh, I forgot to check the guards and shit. I was hoping that this would just kill 120 as well. I guess we'll find out. I think she has speed on Graze or some shit. Does he like burn? She in fact does not like burn. I wonder if we'll even make it to her, you know? Nope. Oh, I can't replay because of the... These guys are gonna die. Jeez. Hello? Somebody does not want to die today. CZ Morse did not want to die. Okay, let's see if it works on 120. Normal or for the heavy support tech. Can't break with star. Oh, I forgot about that. Seal passives. No, that's not ability. Seal ability is the like kind of bad one. See, when using boost, when using graze. When using boost, when using graze. Oh, she has damage to resist. Oh. Do those units get... Holy shit, that was so fast when I clicked the battle button. Felt so fast. I get rid of the burn, I guess. I should have done this. Yeah, I should have done this first. Whatever. Are there any barriers? No. It's not like music monster is gonna be doing anything, right? Is this gonna kill? Yeah, okay. It even killed the fire weak. I thought it might not kill the fire weak, but wait, solo resist? Wait, these guys have solo resist. No wonder. Wait, they have all attack resist on the last gauge. Is that bad? It might be. Wait, the burn is gone, isn't it? Huh. No wonder she did so much. Ah, okay. Let's try again with this. Let's see how much this does. It's a decent chunk, right? That's the random shot. Oh yeah, because we don't get buff. There's no like buff thing as well. Emo. She survived? Damn. Oh, you can still use skills when you're full broken. Well, I guess the A7A Marisa isn't gonna be able to show off. Wait, is 2P enough? Surely, right? Surely. Surely this is good enough, right? No? Yo, that's embarrassing. Did I just get delayed? Surely this Morse will kill them. Oh god. Why didn't CZ Morse die? All I needed was for her to die. Maybe I need like this maybe this skill would be useful at the end, huh? Does anyone have... Oh, there's no switch. The problem is I really don't have enough P on the last turn. Which means what? I really need to set up for a turn? Oh. That's not good. Own Yin attack up. Own Yang attack up. Already crit egg up. Hit Eva down. Huh. Hey, when was the last time we saw these animations, huh? We never thought we'd be seeing this. And now she dies, huh? And that's awkward. I don't think she does it. She really does enjoy it. She didn't the last time at least. Because of the all resist or what? And what a shit unit. Why can't I get these guys to die at the same time, man? Is it really that difficult? I'm literally just dying because I can't get 3 units to die to the enemies. I can't die fast enough. That's why I'm losing. Holy shit. Why am I not using Enchanter actually? I use these units instead. Does anyone have Parley P? Enchanter has Parley P. No, only 0. That's not enough, right? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. She has Parley P. Oh, she has Parley P too. Okay, let's do it this way. I need these guys to die though. I need them to die. That's all I need. Maybe he's gonna flip if he saw me still on this. They refuse to kill me at the right time. Then when I don't want to die, they kill me. We get to see a A6 more spell card, rare A6 more spell card. Surely A6 Morse will do a lot of damage. She just tickled them, and A6 Morse finishes them off. Right? Yeah, easy, okay. Bam. 100k. Okay, now I need to die, please. This is not stunning them, right? Oh, this is stunning them. Maybe that's why. I was stunning them, huh? I just need to die, please. I just need to die, please. What? Why is he not killing me? All I want is to die. Do I have a stun? Okay, I guess we get to see one of these spell cards. Kind of a cool animation, actually. Oh, they're not gonna kill me now, are they? They're gonna kill me. Okay, she can die, I guess. Enchanter in 2025? Oh, she got delayed. Oh, shit. Okay, we still get to see Enchanter. We still get to see Enchanter. Wait, didn't I freeze? Didn't I graze the freeze? Holy shit, that's a pathetic number. Yay, I cleared the DS of all Marisaras. Wow, what an achievement. It has been a while, right? Yeah. It's been a few reasons, right? I keep on thinking that Lost World is dying, and therefore like a video about Lost World wouldn't do particularly well. That's number one. Number two is like I'm like having a too high of a standard for myself for the videos, which is like making it harder, and all of this together makes it like harder and harder to like spend more time on the videos. So. And then it kind of like repeats itself, kind of. Whereas like I want the video to be a bit better, but that takes effort. But in order to put in effort, I have to think that the video will do well. But if I don't think that the video will do particularly well, then it's like hard to put in more effort into it, you know. And then it's like, oh shit. I wonder why it's not. The video doesn't look particularly good. And I'm hoping to upload soon, actually. But I've also been saying that for probably like months, so thank you for still sticking around, I guess. Okay, and that's it for today. That's it, we finished the DSs. Oh, I didn't do this trial quest. Maybe next time. Okay, bye bye.